If you can't afford it, then just give me the photo back.
Tale of love and hate from the Isle of Hey, isn't that Charlotte?
I see. So you believe that this warning letter was sent by the Phantom?
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a... Now that he's back, I'm sure the guards who...
Couldn't agree more. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you here. Perfect timing. So,
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, well, not to work. 10 or so years.
Wow.
Precisely. He would just as soon steal a necklace from a rich merchant's safe as he would a toy doll given to a commoner child for their birthday. I know.
Yeesh.
Not a magician, Nick. When the police went through... Sure enough, that I had to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as I heard. Here.
So, this is the warning letter, huh? What, 3 days from now when...
This is, without a... what once seemed like an...
Uh-oh. If this thief will steal anything that other people value, does that mean... Really?
Okay, the people have spoken. It's clear that the pup... Let's see, I've got a photo of the letter, my interview notes. Yep, that's something. Exclusive. Who should I interview next? I need someone with a more concrete connection to the weasel. Is that who I think it is?
Lenny!
Magic, magician, Caesar! The Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lenny! You see, the original Phantom Thief Caesar was a
Are you serious?
Oh, relax! My journalistic instinct tells me that an exclusive news story is beckoning.
There's no point worrying about the future.
Gotta find that balance.
No way! I'm not guessing!
Fresh fruit, sweeter than syrup.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to...
Aww.
And now you're getting a little flustered. You snuck out from home.
You can tell?
Of course.
Alright, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician!
Hey,
Why, hello.
Well, why don't...
Oh, please.
I'm sure that child...
That was nothing more. That, plus you guys on the...
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letter...
Bingo! So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this?
Angry?
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning...
What? Wait a minute.
Well, if he is, then his and if he's not, the mere mention of... But I've been prepared...
Really?
To be honest...
You're being far too much.
Thanks for the A lot of people... Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's good.
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my...
Don't worry, I did. Since Caesar's.
I can imagine. Coming back to your trick just now. For example, magicians often use rainbow roses in their flower but you used
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It sounds like something I.
Well noted. Please feel free. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You.
So, Lenny. Aww. You feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then. Well, since.
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians too! Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done! Shall we go for it?
Excellent. Thank you for putting your trust. The first thing we need to look into is. But if we're we should make a move.
Giddy up!
Sorry.
It's been a while, and we're working as Lenny.
Thank you.
So, what's the situation?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she.
How bizarre. Well, we won't. Excuse me, good sir.
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something.
Yeah, she does. Ever since Caesar passed away, I asked her what she was doing. She knows he's gone.
She's been doing this ever since Caesar passed.
I'll bet. I don't know if I'm honest. I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Anyway, all of that said, well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid.
All right, well, thanks for
You're welcome.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom.
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore, but what if?
Called it.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for we're actually quite.
You've come to the right. I was right up.
I saw him sometimes. But after he died, there were also rumors that he used as I'm sure you know,
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma must be No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar.
So that's Gem. Wait.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. It looks like you're in.
Thanks.
My name is Linny.
My name's Paimon.
The weasel posted You knew Caesar better than anyone. I promise you can.
No.
Got it.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely some...
She's lying. She definitely...
That's fair. In any case, over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and still... Today we'll be looking when Caesar passed. Before long, I had to pull...
You neglected to mention that you...
My apology.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy.
I only agreed to meet...
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, yesterday morning, I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the...
Please, sir, no...
Possibility the weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that.
Oh, sir, my pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride?
I want to find out the Phantom...
What would that accomplish?
Uh-oh. This is...
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh,
Another day.
come on.
If I wanted your...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've...
Oh, huh? This is your first... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you. I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular...
Totally. He's gotta be high.
I think so too. That guy Edmondo seemed... You okay there?
Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too. I say way too.
So, he was serious?
Hey! Keep your. Don't go prying into the.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. And take it from me. That's not.
And there he goes.
Shh! Don't say anything and don't look back.
Let's fly!
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who's...
Save your questions, missy. You ain't...
Looks like we can't avoid... Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I...
Don't worry, we got this!
Stabilize!
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always...
Come on, let's scram!
Hurry, wise guys! We ain't through with them! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said? Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic. And they've already done it to someone else, but who? You're right. Maybe she was...
Let's head back to the cap...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
Gemma?
You again.
We just ran into... So, you...
What?
So...
That's putting it It's been 10... How do I know I can...
I'm afraid I can't because you see...
Okay.
I've heard that Caesar used to have... Do you know where it is?
The Fluvissant. I also know that the...
Understood.
Got it. But if I'm staying...
I mean...
Okay. With me here. With me here. With me here. This coffee smells as good as ever.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first. There we go. It
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
I will have order.
Take me up! Knock him down.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Solidify!
Lend me a hand.
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look. magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right? There should be another wish list inside. Let's keep trying.
This is no time for distractions! Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one? That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too... We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe, aha!
A secret passage!
I'm a magician too, and it looks pretty big and...
Stabilize!
And voila!
La 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 la! I'll protect us.
Order guide you! neutralized!
A round of applause!
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys... If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you. Seems like we can't step on the same tile twice. Guess we've got to finish it in one run, huh?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory?
Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
At one of my shows, as a joke, I told the kid that the hat. So I wound up. 2 children came to talk to. Anyway, I told them that. It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo. Surely he's not upset. I have a good. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. They wanted to call me master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. With time, Gemma thinks so. It's nearly time for. I once overheard it's only been 10 days. They're very tough. They hide things from me too. That's the thing about children. I can sense that they're after thinking things. P.S. P.P.S. Oh, Caesar.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and... So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Fishy?
All in good. First, the magician slots at this point. Meanwhile, oh no!
Very vivid
The audience is Of course, that's just how the inventor of this trick never he fell right to the ground, and no one else has.
So Caesar's fake paimon was about to. Wait a second.
Glad you asked. This box right here is the one that sees. Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up from where they're standing. At this point, he then escapes through this trapdoor.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined.
Well, there's a little more. There's the falling dummy. Many days and Caesar was a.
So.
I can make a I looked into the case files.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box, because a magician can't afford to have their most the essence of but in his most stressed. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have, but I'm sure. So he much like when you instinctively, with the stakes being as high as they were.
But in reality,
it would have to have been. Isn't that right?
You just couldn't. There's not a lot of people, but I get.
You mean?
Yes, although, which is why you can't leave the.
Let's go, Tomato!
Now disappear!
This is order!
Delicate as silk!
Solidify!
And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
I will have order! Gather!
Step right up! Had enough yet? I think it's high time.
He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made.
So I was
jealousy. Hatred, more like. He poured everything into his. But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work. He forbade me, and with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, I had to kill.
And this was.
It was reason.
Well, I was
in love with Gemma.
Guess I was wrong.
I am. Caesar was. I never bought into any of that.
Oh, yeah!
That's just how I stole cheap things.
So that's the story, huh? Well,
What choice do I have? So be it.
very well. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Loren.
At least I can...
Lily has told me the whole Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of...
Look, what kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should...
Let's rendezvous.
Good point!
Let's fly!
Ah, you're back. You were so quick.
You're third?
It's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and
That's beside...
Did everything go okay?
Of course! Lorenzo was no match.
Gosh, that's amazing. I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay. But you don't need to...
I was so... Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would... just at least his soul.
Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, you...
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing this show will be
in Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No, where are we... Wait. Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Linny and Lynette or not. Linny...
I've spoken. I'm so ashamed.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots. I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Take me up! Not this time, so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies, and the great magician Linny has prepared...
Thank you all.
Exciting stuff.
Yes, it's just...
No wonder. See, so...
Children love, and somehow...
Aww.
It was...
Oh, that's so...
Is that right, after all?
That's right.
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy.
See? Even the Phantom Weasel! Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What?
As Linny once said, but once the bag... It's been 10 years, Gemma.
What are you... Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies, and there will now be a brief... The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places. Don't worry, this place will be... Let's fly!
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so this is a big mistake for a magician to make.
Lenny? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom.
All in good.
Really?
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this. After weighing her options,
So,
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. But as she was considered, at her encouragement, afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. 2 co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional, but I just have...
Don't worry, but I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get with a little help. Caesar was who would suspect...
wait. But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent
Is that...
As a matter of... Why would the real...
Of course, if I had... left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge... This was her own... Once again, she... This was a fate too cruel for it. I detest... I will rob them.
That's some...
Does this story...
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to...
Because without that...
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, Linny... Or should I...
Very sharp. Well, the most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves. Of course we did.
Wait... He taught you math.
We remember all 10 years ago, but we...
And?
Free? Caesar once... I think that applies. Life took many...
What are you trying to...
I'm saying, back to Loren. He knew who... You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee...
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will...
Gather round. I'm sure you're all...
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember, but we have now learned...
Guess that's my cute traveler, Paimon. I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hit a... You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated in a...
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So,
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
but what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's...
Alright, well...
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he
How mysterious. What a heart-stopping magic show. Caesar's name has finally been cleared.
Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's... Alright, let's go...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
See ya!
Lenny! There you are! Are you alright? Paimon would—
Magic? I was honestly a little... Sometimes, did he regret taking
You know,
After I joined the House of the Hearth, I told you about my past, but I quickly I needed to learn. We were gifted enough.
so that's why you sought—
Yes. In all, we only... For instance, when he asked... But in truth, there was... What amazed me was how trust is a beautiful thing.
Lenny.
Still worried about... But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, after Caesar, that night, to keep secret, you only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose...
Yeah, Chip, we've had this delicious food. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of—
Exactly. It's the same. Life has taken... That's why the dark... Alright.
It was amazing!
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are just...
Aw, come—
Oh, alright. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You lie!
Huh?
3?
Now, have another look around. Maybe the
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! But more importantly, Paimon has to know—
Well...
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my... I look forward.
Alright, shall we head back down too? Oh, Paimon can't wait! Let's head to the steam—
Boats are made for transferring commodities. Osmanthus wine tastes.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Lenny!
Huh? What's happening here?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, but just as dawn broke...
That was...
Too late? Aha!
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her...
Quick-fire question! Where did...
Oh, we went to this... Actually, glad you...
What?
No,
What the...
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when... Apparently... Alright, I guess I'll leave...
Lynette? Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. Please, take good... I'd be really upset.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Well, if it isn't my...
That voice! It's Navia!
I didn't expect to...
How about you, Navia?
We've stocking up on materials. Well, our financial though just pieces...
Oh, spoken like a true president. You're really...
Oh, you? So before I came over this time, and then... But after running a few errands in the city, I'm kind of struggling to even read my own handwriting anymore.
That does sound like you...
Oh, one...
Let Paimon see! This looks like a... Okay, Paimon can definitely...
I thought that is...
Well, now you know...
Anyway, worst comes to...
Ah, so you're good...
Yep, that... You said you don't have...
It's a bit sudden.
Then let's go!
Oh, you...
Oh, sorry. I meant our... Alright, follow me. The engineer is still doing a few routine safety checks.
So, Paimon has always wanted to ask. The 3 Aquabus lines are all named after...
Yeah, that's right. Cap.
If you provided Spina di Rosula built all the lines, yet you still have...
Well, you are right that it is a bit strange though.
Yeah, that's what...
Well, it is what it is. You know what my father was like. Even I often struggle to figure out... But that would only be the... From what I've heard.
Huh.
Yeah.
Boss, the boat's ready. We can head out.
All right, then let's head out. It'll be a while before we get to Poisson. Let's keep talking.
Navia, what was your mother like as a person? Oh, Paimon, sorry. She told...
That's all. While my papa was stiff like a board, my father would...
Sounds like they were not just...
Yeah, but sometimes... Silver once said that a name is a kind of... So, over the past few weeks, I've also begun to appreciate how water can take in. I've lost many. The fact won't change that they... Always. but besides... We've reached the shore. Let's go. I'll show you the new poisson.
Navia, do you think she's doing all right? Okay.
Take me up!
Boss, you're back! Traveler in Paimon, welcome back to Poisson.
Hey, we did hand over.
Thank you for the compliment. As you see, I've been working. Mr. Malouse was an.
All right. Were you waiting here?
Yeah, we
You're commissioning a statue?
So basically, we've been meaning to commission a statue of my parents in but since my father was known as. But now that his name has been cleared, and the town is.
The funds to build the statue were freely donated.
Me? I'm just the newbie president that's running around and causing everyone trouble.
Hey, there's no need to be so humble.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Hey. Just kidding. Anyway, Florent.
We can ask, but we haven't had any real discussions yet on the possible designs. I feel like
Hey, you! Come over here with me. Modeling a few... Didn't you say on the... Florent?
You've got it, boss.
Well, what do you think? Got any ideas? Well, so, I want to pick your brain for a bit.
I'm all good here, boss. Feel free to start posing whenever.
Imposing, huh? Oh, I've got it. Let's try this.
This pose!
But if we were to stick...
Well, tap...
Oh!
You're right, though, that this may not accurately represent the image of her in our hearts. Let's try to come up with something else. By that, do you mean as if we were standing on a boat and looking out at the sea? Sure, let's give that a try.
Whoa, you... Look over there, my dear Clementine.
Oh, I see what you mean. Then let's swap.
Well, Paimon is a fan.
Wait.
But then...
Oh, okay. We'll try to think of something else.
A happy puppy.
Would we even be able to...
Yeah, and that'd probably...
We tried a bunch of...
Oh, don't worry. Man, if I knew I was going to do a photo shoot with the... outfit!
Oh, Paimon remembers her.
Yes, That's exactly who I'm talking about. I said that it's fine, but I got...
Don't worry, boss. I can send some...
On the matter of the statue...
We could have just done that from the start. Yeah.
Navia! Florent, guess who's back?
Huh?
Oh, well, if it isn't Coulter. Back already from...
After I got out, I immediately made a... You wouldn't believe...
It's good to...
And...
let me introduce you. But...
Wait, Mr...
Have you not heard...
Well, I know that...
First things first.
Oh, nice to meet...
Yeah, we are indeed pretty amazing.
Humble again.
Nice. Speaking of... Oh, that reminds me.
Coulter...
They lost their lives, keeping me safe during the flood.
What did you say? This isn't some...
I'm sorry.
Loose.
Hey!
Malus and Coulter were friends for many years, and even served on many missions together during the early days of the Spina.
Let's fly! Take me up!
All of this... It's unbelievable. I can't believe that those stories were real. It all really happened. Has the world gone mad?
I think you and
I thought, Mr... It's
The good news is that...
Are you sure?
Romu?
Florent should remember him. You see, there was once a major internal dispute regarding funding the construction of the aquabus lines. Romeu was the... But Mr. Not only with the...
And of course, when he was...
Yeah. You could say it was the price he paid for sticking to his beliefs.
Oh, that's a good...
Oh, yeah. It used to be a lot, but on the matter of the aqua...
I think the aquabus was just the straw that broke the camel's back. On that topic, they eventually came to a rather radical conclusion. They believed that Miss Clementine...
So, but...
Yeah, but to them, even
course.
So that's what...
From that point, perhaps they've regarded...
I've also heard...
I think Coulter's got a point. Both Marcel and Romeo had my father in their sights, even though Marcel's with how
Good thinking, boss.
Thank you for that, Florent. And Coulter.
Don't worry. I've heard so many incredulous things today. I'm finding it a bit hard to calm down.
In that case, why don't we go back to... Want to come with me again, you two?
Of course.
Then let's go! Paimon feels like a lot's hinging on this visit.
Take me up!
Are we not taking the boat this time?
It's nice to walk from time to time, isn't it? Think of it as something like a hiking trip. Once we're there, we can stay a few days before we return.
Sounds good. I haven't walked this road in a long time.
Well, we've walked far enough for now. Since we're out for
Well, Paimon thinks...
Back in the days, Malus and I must have traveled this way hundreds of times. When we were tired, we would lay down. The Spina was still on the rise back then. Mr. Callus was generous, and everyone... And now, in the blink of an eye... Oh, I know.
Then let's stay here a bit longer. Anyone?
Oh, is this...
Oh, wait. Let me check if I have all the ingredients. Malus and Silver used to take care of tasks like this. Seems like we're all out of flour and sugar. The two most important ingredients. Oh,
we should contribute to making the macaron.
Oh, that's great.
Then I'll go look for some boxes nearby for a makeshift table and chairs.
Great. Then I'll prep... How did it go? You've all done your part. Just leave the rest to me.
Whoa, these macarons look and taste magnificent! Your cooking is as good as ever, Navia.
Boss is big.
Oh.
Have you two seriously never...
adventurers. Besides, even if Paimon was far beyond the horizon, she'd still remember the delicious taste of Navia's macaron.
I understand. I will endeavor.
We've got no one.
Cheers! Hey, what are you doing? Quick, join him on the toast!
May your travels go smoothly. May the... All set? Let's move out then. I asked some old acquaintances in town to make Adele's uniform, so we should be able to pick it up right away.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Self-cleaning ability.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
There, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ah, the demoiselle.
Nonsense.
My mistake, my mistake. Are you here for the...
Yep,
Navia's always liked to take...
Hey. Hey there, Ludovine. How's business lately?
Ah, the demoiselle of Spina de Rosu. My mistake, Are you here for the...
Yep.
Navia's always liked to take...
Hey, that's not the only reason I'm here. We mostly just needed a walk to clear our heads. There are a few things...
Very well. Please, wait here while I retrieve the uniform for you.
then again, why?
She hasn't given me any concrete reasons. After we cleared her, she said she used to, but the Spina is very different now. She mustered up the courage to talk to me. Yeah. She said that she wanted to be—
From the sound of it,
I think so too. But for now, let's focus on giving her a great atmosphere to grow and thrive. She can commit to us once she's older, and can really make that decision for herself.
Is something up, Traveler? Huh? Tailing? Oh, Paimon's coming.
I'll go check it out too. Coulter, please hold on to this for me.
all right.
Paimon saw them too! They headed up!
Stop right there!
We knew you were going to be difficult!
Seems like if we want—
Brothers?
Lend me a hand!
Hold on to your hats.
Watch out! A proper send-off from the Spina. Now, talk.
Don't think we'll let you off easy if you keep silent.
How did it go, boss? Are any of you...
If you thought they stood any chance against us, you were sorely mistaken. Anyway.
We're looking to get vengeance on Spina di Rosula. We were discovered.
Get revenge?
You actually know that name? But if you do, then surely you should understand.
Indeed.
We were out drinking when we saw Navia. We got so angry we decided to follow you guys and look for an opportunity. Too bad you guys messed up ours first. Huh? You're pretty sharp. Seeing you.
I won't press.
I understand.
But if you so.
All right. We get.
Are you sure it's a...
If the other side...
I support
Yes. I still think we should... Then we could still have a...
Yeah, those guys definitely didn't look like big fans of yours.
I'd rather
Yep. That's how I feel as... It's getting late already. I'll also ask someone...
Do we have to stay in the Fleuve Sonda again? Even the pillows there smell like seaweed.
Sorry, that's just what happens when you... We can still go out in the...
Huh. That does sound...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liua tend to stay.
Coming back here really does feel like this place is starting to grow on Paimon. If you think about it, it would...
Total. Although, he was a very ambitious man.
And that's also why people...
All right. You can use the same room as last time.
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, Paimon!
Finally on the right path.
Adventuring underground is way more fun than I thought.
Gotta keep up with
Are you imagining things? Or understanding things?
If there's anything you need, you can always
Those parts.
It's taking it. I guess it's finally on the right path.
Hello? Are you... Oh no, wanna go fishing? I've got some rods and lures ready.
Oh, so that's the prep.
Hopefully I didn't... Don't worry. You don't have... Just think of it as keeping... Okay, let's go.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
I guess I'm finally on the right path.
fly!
Fishing when you're using a fully But shouldn't fishing be all about, attentively watching the float and then excitedly reeling in the catch when you finally hook something?
Well, that's one way to enjoy fishing. What do you think, Traveler? Then,
Honestly, Paimon...
It might just be something that runs in my family.
That's a thing?
I'm sure you'd get even sleepier. My mother never... All the members of... no matter what Papa yelled...
Paimon would have never...
But once, I learned then, because... If you do... Sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Basically, I was just saying that the nurturing and if that's the only way that I can continue to feel her love, then I'd like to pass that warmth on.
Is that why you let those guys go today?
Although, maybe there's a part of not wanting to... Hey! Look! I think you've got something up...
But what...
Oh, there must be something... We can't let it get away! Come on, you two!
You want Paimon to help too?
Stop wasting time! The boss ain't gonna wait all day! We'll go ahead with the operation.
Well, your rod was missing a part too, so... I guess that makes...
Well...
All right. Go to bed. So how was last night? Did you get a good night's sleep?
Paimon dreamt that she danced with the sea stars! So you could say it...
Huh.
See? This...
Anyway...
Paimon hopes she'll...
I hope so too.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Take me up!
Adele, we're back! We brought you a gift from the court, too.
Whoa! Thank you so much, boss!
Don't call her boss, okay, Adele?
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Besides the gift.
It's been a while!
Oh, it's you two. I've heard that you all...
You're really amazing! And if Miss Navi is your friend, then she must be... What's in this?
Of course.
Oh,
Well, it's so...
Oh, so...
Everyone, thanks to the protection of...
Oh, it's a...
Boss!
Huh? Is something up, Florent?
I've got something.
What?
It seems like they've been. But Romeo and we investigated
Did they have Smartin?
Seems like they've...
Sorry.
on the hill to the east of Poisson, near the Clementine.
They want to blow up the Clementine line?
Certainly sounds like it.
Romeo and his followers hate the Spina and everything to do with Callus. And the Aquabus was the source of their contention. If they manage to blow up the Aquabus...
Are they insane? There's tons of innocent people in Poisson!
Yeah. If they've been we have to issue an...
Let's get everyone onto our...
My dear, if the explosives do go off, not only... Let's stop their insanity first. Then settle the score with them.
Leave it to us, Navia. Please stay safe, too.
Let's go, you two. We've got to act fast. Miss Coralie, please take Adele to the ship.
Watch out, boss! What do you think you're doing, Coulter?
I thought...
You mean this was all a trick? So that you'd be left alone with me? Coulter, are you with Romeo too? Oh.
Not quite. Though, and that's because, out of the entire...
You better stick close to me!
Romeo, but it was like you were... Romeo has lost his...
Why?
Only some... You never saw the heyday of Spina di Ros, but I saw it all, and it was all Clementine.
So the shock...
Now you're Did you know? Down there in that back then, the years passed by in a blur after that. I thought But then he died, and it was because of you again, Navia! It's always because of you! I once loved the Spina and...
Don't listen to him, boss!
Have you ever considered that? Maybe...
Because if you do falter, there'll inevitably... But... is that really why?
Shut your mouth! I don't know how...
I'm sure, Miss... You somehow
Get out of the way!
You're gonna have to! Boss!
Maybe you think... But the love of that... And even now...
Watch out! Hiya! Coming at ya! Hey there! A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Cha! Ha! Hiya! Cha! Hey there! Come on! We can do
it! Laurent, I'll leave the town to you. Summon the other members and help with the evacuation of the townspeople. If you find any of... I can't allow my...
Got it, boss! I'm on it! Are you okay, Navia?
I don't know.
Let's hurry up there! We have to protect the Clementine line! If they're gonna blow up the waterway, they must... Let's fly!
Solidify! This is order!
Disruptive code! Scatter! Check! These must be the explosives, right? And this is the control mechanism! How come... Oh, Paimon's too scared to touch any of this stuff. Huh? There's a strangely shaped hole here. What is it for? Oh, that certainly sounds possible. Okay, you take this side, Paimon will take the... Oh, you found it! That's amazing! Let's turn off the device right now! Let's turn off the device right... That should do it, right? Navi and Florent should be able to relax. Oh, you're right. They're gonna bury Priscilla!
Great work, partner. Just leave the rest to me.
Watch out, Navia! You can't block them all!
Block? I'm doing this the Spina way.
I heard from Thierry.
I have nothing. Regardless of, please.
Sounds good. All right, this operation is a wrap. Take him.
We won, Navia! We saved everyone!
Yeah.
But you...
Boss, we managed to catch all the infiltrators in the town. Seems like Romeo...
Got... Coulter. I can understand how you feel. I am not callous. But I will spend more so that one day...
I know what you're trying to say. There are too many...
Henceforth, you are no longer a member of Spina di Rosula. But once you're
Thank you.
As I thought.
She is also... Thank you for protecting the Clem. I was actually... If I'd lost... A name is a way to etch a memory onto the world. Losing the line that bears her name, that I can... Seeing it still standing there.
What happened while we were...
Just give her some time.
Traveler, want to ask you, do you really see me as your partner?
Of course.
That's good then. Hearing that, it brings me more relief than I can say.
How do you feel, Navia? Any better after taking a break?
I feel quite a bit better. But I should... Sorry, partner. I used to think Coulter mentioned my... Do you think...
Don't think like that, no matter what other...
Well, since it's ended up, there's...
Florent, I hope you can understand.
Don't worry.
Take me up! Knock him down. Take me up!
Why is everyone gathered here? And what's... this?
This was supposed to be a gift to you from everyone in the town. We were originally planning to show it to you once, but special... Well, if you're ready, I'll unveil the...
This... Papa... Mother...
We designed the look... Wow! It is indeed. We only asked...
How could we only...
Even though Bob...
We wanted to commemorate...
I don't know.
With Navia.
We're gathered here to... that we support you...
That's what we believe as well!
Thank you so... This really is... I never thought that I...
Whoa, the academia sure is busy during the day.
Traveler, Paimon.
Sino! It's been so long since we left.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. So...
Oh, nothing. Really? You were...
Indeed. You...
Oh, darnies.
You like that one, huh?
Alright. Here's your 500 Mora.
you're exaggerating.
Hey!
Anyway.
A case?
Nothing major.
Need any help?
Such
What?
Obvious enough. Alright. Follow me. Do you see him? The old man
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Sino. Now who do we... my goodness.
Wow!
I've told him about you before. That's right. A couple of days...
A threat?
Exactly.
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus. Secondly, wow, they sure did.
Clearly.
10 million. I'm just a single retiree with nothing.
There were no witnesses. So currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler?
Paimon's rip!
Alright, take a look. Very good.
Another thing.
Possibly.
Most of the paper around here.
It's certainly not.
So do we? Wait! Check. A colored lip.
Well, it's like we're thinking.
Arav. Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra Sino. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the...
As such, I'm inclined to believe that... Oh,
of course!
they do look like... Also.
Ah, of course.
Understood.
You have my
One last...
Will do.
Great thinking, Sino. Yeah. Really?
The culprits approach. Whatever happens, they need this more, and crucially...
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
What do you do?
You wrote the threat letter! I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively... There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit. You smiled when...
Is smiling a...
There are coffees closing off the egg. The cafe was...
You can't pin this on...
Really? The innocent have no... Your heart's raced. Don't try anything or you'll pay the price.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a look like...
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was...
The culprit's name is Raka.
Huh?
16?!
We checked his record.
But he looks so...
Yes.
Food.
We question...
Oh, just...
Very well. down on his luck.
Some old...
Is this going?
Oh, right.
Maybe it's...
Araka mentioned Araka believes this...
Oh,
People make up room...
Arav.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
The academia will...
Who said? You seem confused. Uraka is all it costs me.
Please rest assured.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former...
We looked into the...
what? You don't have to seal the... We have to show...
The relevant authority...
Oh.
Give or take.
Very...
My apologies.
And is it...
Wait, you mean
He is. Tainari's master, Sir Nephis, called... Though I must say...
Don't be outraged. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tainari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now.
Giddy up!
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa. It was students.
I was out in the fort. Most of what
Professors become...
Wow.
It's a pity,
And then we'd...
Really?
Oh, believe...
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't...
I thought I heard...
Oh, Carv...
I've been alright, thank you.
Have you eaten yet?
That's awfully... I just came to... So what's the...
Sounds like things have really...
I can't believe how...
Young people are off, but still.
Wow, yeah.
I will always...
If this were my...
Luckily.
Carve!
Come... I'll have to get going.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop back.
Oh, cute.
Oh, mine too. I'll up.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little...
No problem at all.
I'll see you all later.
Good night, Professor.
Hey, Mart. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children.
Take care.
All right.
What do you mean?
Well,
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Wait, no. You don't have to play.
Everyone, no need to bring anything.
You got it. We'll...
great.
Time to set off! Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game!
I'd say we're right about
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together! You got it! Dinner's on us tonight! I hope I can contribute too. The other Forest Watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a Forest Watcher is the way to go! They think of everything!
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So?
Well...
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought
a valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff.
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable.
So Kale chose the path of tactic. My dear friend, you
Excellent.
I'll reel it in.
Firewood. There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just...
Anyone would...
Excellent.
how's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always. Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone.
Wait, hey! If it works for steak...
Medium well from.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Oh, that was so... I ate a lot too.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon.
Tonight I show.
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you...
It's a very...
Paimon can't even...
Fair enough.
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if...
But right now...
I think they should all be here. Traveler?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword do?
Evidently.
Huh? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah! Oh, hey there.
Sorry to wake you up at this.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's... Where'd the wine cups go? Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cook...
They are. And so are the...
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what's...
Do tell.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. You know what it's about?
I heard some...
I wonder what's... Oh, Cyrus, give me a sec. I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think... What?
Take this, for instance. Look, it bears a stripe.
Whose emblem is...
It's the emblem.
After discussing it, this was a long way to come from the city. I'll hasten then, just as we...
Hold on, so what...
Something's up, huh? Give me a second.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? These days, at least, historically, by contrast, none of the academia...
So the temple...
It's possible.
So, how do you know?
Did you forget?
Oh, yeah?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself...
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem... the students so...
You said you ran into
Yep.
Given that
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist, just a couple... We should...
Yes.
If this situation is connected...
Kale, could I Traveler?
Sounds like a plan.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's... Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long...
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Professor Zaha Hadid.
Wow, so it really is you. My good...
We're looking for Sino.
Yes, I told him, the old fool. It must have alarmed.
Well, if Cyrus...
Professor, did you hear...
Why, I could tell after seeing...
Huh?
As a former...
So Cyrus...
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old... Oh.
Thank you.
What does it say?
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Traveler, Paimon. Let's...
Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up!
Fine.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus.
He didn't say where...
No!
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm.
Yeah, and we're...
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the Uraka was intrigued when...
I see.
So, how do we...
He doesn't know.
Nephis and Ara also. The true Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the academia and ended the partnership. Ever since at its roots,
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a
Not only if
So how did Cyrus become a...
I'll bet that's the question.
whoever is behind...
He must have recognized...
Since the desert,
I have to go after.
Really?
I should be fine.
Everyone, I have news from the core of 30.
Master...
Oh, so that's Nafis time.
It's a pleasure to meet several independent... I was going to suggest... The academia has made... I won't attempt...
I understand.
Good point.
Need our help? What?
Really? Arav and I will... Tainari.
I am. Kaveh, I'll be...
Well, if...
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
you'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we...
Knowing him,
Take me up!
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Maybe we should have...
hold on.
Is that Dia?
It's not my first... Sino.
If you're really going...
Makes sense.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. What?
Nothing personal. It's...
But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and... Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a...
Dia and...
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone. That's gotta be one heck...
Sino, it's okay if we're here to help however you need.
No, it's not that simple.
We spoke with Zahahadi.
Sounds like...
Still.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved...
Come... All right.
Yes, well...
All right.
And don't think...
Don't worry, look... Let's fly!
Stabilize!
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to... So, after you...
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any
Due to my... It's a good thing that I did not recognize...
Yeah, you're right.
But Cyrus...
I suspect so.
Well, speaking of...
Or rather...
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
Fair enough.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guard...
Hello. I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to...
A man
Where was he going?
Let me think. Do you have a map?
I have one.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You've got a really good memory.
Your best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
When in Aru village, please respect the local customs.
Hold on.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't some...
Get.
Ah, hello there.
Oh, I'm missing part.
I'm just wondering if...
So, silver hair?
He'd stand out like...
Yes.
He's looking behind.
Uh-oh.
Your friend over... Hey! Aren't...
Yes.
You don't see...
It wouldn't be the
Oh, you...
I have a bad...
No need to hide it.
I thought you...
Hey!
Suits me.
Just cut.
Come with me. All of you. Don't you want silver hair?
So you know where he is.
Just follow me. And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's no...
Please?
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so...
Wait, so...
Is this...
All?
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next... Oh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this...
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for...
Me too. Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence.
So he's just gonna leave us here?
They can't have been at the Oasis.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the ring...
Hey, look! That guy's come.
Don't worry. Someone will come.
What's your name?
My name is...
So we're...
Yep. Cyrus is here.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Desh.
We should be wary.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. Yes, he insisted.
So you
No. That's not entirely true. Let me. Of course.
Why did Cyrus...
You'll have to ask him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem. And what kind of question is that?
Right, but back...
I've lived in the desert.
Ugh. What?
Come on. We've only just met. If I... Nope.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the spies. Mm-hmm. Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings,
Professor!
Cyrus, are...
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my. Cyrus, just leaves.
So that's why
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you...
Sino didn't...
My secret. You're afraid. You recognize... You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, we both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you, and when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
Hermanubis...
Does he mean he...
The moon is right. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. One other child. For many years, the test subjects, the original as the second, but as I was deliberating, both
our two to preserve our faith.
Ultimately,
In recognition of you, I have always...
I see.
look, in essence I borrowed, but you cannot...
I'm sure you don't... You and he. As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now,
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one.
So those are your terms.
Despise me all you want.
So what you're saying...
Divine power.
He is no longer a small child.
Both my heart...
Don't listen.
I know.
Sorry to interrupt. Say that Sino refuses to return his power. You're trying to gauge where we stand while
Wait. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
Why is he coughing?
Pamoon!
Take our leader back to his room. Grandfather, I know what you... I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped still, I'm not like, but I see things a little differently. So I'm not going to...
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Pamoon and his young... and things would...
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather...
Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some...
I won't force...
That works. Oh, my...
Are you sure about
I need to...
All right. What?
Let's fly!
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had... He's a stubborn...
I agree.
You've heard all you... My own memory. I do remember having some fleeting moments. I was still young then. And all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back, the power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demand?
No. So I will challenge...
Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage.
Wow, and
Looks like we have the same... Turn it back on them now while we still can.
Great.
Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up!
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that.
I have no objection. Follow me. Keep your voices down.
Let's talk. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and he appears to have regretfully...
Yeah.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot, so tell me...
yeah, there's no time.
You know, the two of...
Right, and you didn't create this situation.
You're right. I accept. So, legend has it that when that group...
Sounds very fit.
As a fellow vessel of
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, letting Cyrus...
None needed. If I win. The Temple of Silence, if you win.
It's a deal.
me up! Giddy up! Let's fly! Take me up!
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was.
You have to win.
Yeah, that's right!
Yeah.
Exactly!
The Traveler and I?
And neither. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that for a variety of... But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Ba-Moon cares for many more things than he...
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our represent...
Grandfather, you're here.
A right of duels.
I know what I'm...
Representing the academia, the challengers.
Ready.
Warriors, we come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeat.
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. He's very strong.
Okay.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready,
let's begin.
Watch out!
Go, Canary, go!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine. And Shroud! One thing after another! Can't see? I hear everything! And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you, when you're...
For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his... Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Sino, and you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel.
Everyone my grandfather. But our fate times have changed. Then I thought of each I once thought.
I am more than just a war.
Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than my... Bring it on!
That's all you've got? What happened is searching for your answer? Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
Hey, Sethos.
I know.
I guess you were...
Yeah, he's at least...
What's next?
Per my
But that... I did foresee this, Sethos. Were it not for the... I do.
Still...
Well... Sethos.
But...
That's a much bigger...
I will try.
Actually, that way, had you won, and were I to win, he knew that his plan meant...
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all the... You're absolutely... Thank you for everything. The Temple of Silence... But you must be... By the way, Tainari. The story goes that he went on to fight many... The Tainarians, in all likelihood...
How fascinating.
I like this.
Yes.
If it's true...
Someone's got to... I will make a detailed report. I'm sure you'll have lots to it if we're going to...
I will. All right.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Let's fly!
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Take me up! Let's fly! Take me up!
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told—
Oh, please.
What do you mean, what a one-man suicide mission,
All right. What do you mean, bag of— Okay, look.
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he...
I think I'll go around and update everyone. We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense.
Paimon's coming!
Is it possible to install vision?
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major
All taken care of.
That does not answer. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
Say, Madam Farazan, I can... Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? What do you mean, cup? Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari.
Oh, that...
2 people left.
me up!
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's fly! Take me up!
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh?
We're just reorganizing all—
There's no rush.
My sincere thanks.
Yes, with your...
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of...
And it sounds like they managed—
That day will come. Now, as a token of my...
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds...
Sure.
Let's fly!
And then, the Traveler just pounced on their opponent, and then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight, too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa.
A truly
Hey, I not included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced, and then waved their sword like this. Then,
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of lead.
Of course. I got to be a champion too for once.
yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe say...
I think that'll do.
Shall we stop off at the House of...
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes.
Kale's come a long way.
Everyone's a work in progress.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done.
Do you three have any? If not, would you come somewhere with me?
That's a secret. Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about.
Well, now,
Been a while since I last made my way up here. Need any help?
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
what a great view! We're so—
Traveler, turn around. This is my secret base. When I was a student back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Zethos was at. Our gifts help us to find.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Sino accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Sino doing something like that, but—
Then make it stop. It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you know—
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor?
Sino. Ha! Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old...
Can you believe? I was at the academia. Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this.
You look like you... Ah, it's this one.
Yep. Looks like her work, all right.
And this one.
Oh, cheeky girl.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Hey, at moments like this, I can't pretend I'm a good person. But Moon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way. I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving. Oh, it was... You've matured so much over the years, I know.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier? Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah.
Oh, Hey.
I'd like that.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
Or you could...
Stars all the time. The stars all the time. My neck hurts from staring at the stars all the time.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
My neck hurts from staring at the stars all the time. My neck hurts from staring at the stars all the time.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
My neck hurts from staring at the stars all the time.
Osmanthus what? What's this?
Is it... What's that girl doing over... She doesn't look... Oh, what just happened? Wait, where did all these people come from? True. Oh, and there's that girl.
If I leave now, will I have enough time? There's no go.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Many thanks.
What's wrong with her? Whoa, that was unexpected! Huh? Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry. Dream? When did that... Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the... Oh,
So...
right, of course.
You make... Hey, it's...
That's what we look like in our original form. Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place... I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually... Call it a happy...
Yeah, we thought... And Paimon...
Thank you, but I still owe you an apology. While you were...
So you...
Of course, it's the unwritten rule of... But... Don't you feel horribly depressed? Maybe.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse. Staffed by...
That's where I work. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier... I hope to see you as...
So she's a Yume Kui Baku that... Paimon's never... Speaking of...
Gather! Solidify!
Take me up!
Ice bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this ship, it looks familiar.
Oh, are you...
Whoa! Oh.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little
Your bathhouse?
Oops.
We have a VIP pass.
What? I'm so sorry.
Sounds like she has a lot of...
I am, yeah.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She only please, head on in.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello? I'll be right with you! Ah!
Oh, you okay?
Oh, I promise. How many times?
It's all good.
Nope,
Why is she so panicky? Actually...
Shion?
Ah, there she is!
So Mizuki invited you?
She mean, but a couple... Aw, Murasaki. Ugh, since you're so... Shion, I'll take things from here. What I...
Will do! That's my...
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep the panicky...
Wait,
That's right. How... Anyway, I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, since
Ooh, we get to have our... Oh, that's a good point.
I take it you...
Yeah.
I'm sorry to... Our financial... Please enjoy... Of course. So...
Fine by Pine?
She'll be fine.
Oh!
Secondly...
Food there!
Alright then. Please, don't get me wrong. Your psychology is so unique. Please... There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore. Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no, all right? Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Traveler? Hello? It's not time to fall asleep just yet. Very good. Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams. Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go? I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. That's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet. Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here. For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. Let me do that for you. I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready. Take a good look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them. Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others. Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. Careful. When you look a psychologist directly in the eyes, they can see every little thing you're thinking. She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand. Oh, what's the matter? Feeling shy? Relax. This is just a part of the psychotherapeutic technique. Very good. Now close your eyes again for me. I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness. You can't see anything, but you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice. Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Despair. Regret caused by go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. where I am. Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grass, and as you return from the We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just...
How you getting along, Traveler?
How are you feeling after your
Kinda fresher?
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure, but... that sounds...
Sorry, how are you feeling, Traveler? Really?
What do you mean?
You have quite... But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier... Well, even if... But that's not what...
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal...
Optimist or not.
But he's...
True. But as a clinician, I would have hoped to... Fine. Anyway,
Oh, that's... You know, this place...
Don't start worrying. I think the Traveler...
Most impressive, I must say.
Miko, what bring...
There you are.
She's joking, right?
Miko, it's been a while.
Oh, she never...
You'll have to forgive...
Oh, I've...
So late...
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares
Sounds...
Well, the ISA, but recent, since he
Oh, wait, Miko, my...
Oh, of course you'd say that. I heard people... True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Oh, I'd love...
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help.
Huh?
Light novels... Miko...
Paimon is so confused by you. Paimon's cute. Who is this Eimura Ichigensai?
Something of a mystery. I suspect he...
Well, we at least...
That's true.
Then...
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Exactly.
Huh.
Sure thing.
fly!
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him. Hi there.
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Uh, 97.
53.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a lot. Sounds kind of. Why don't we pass the.
Take me up!
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you? Ah, so you're...
Yep.
Service?
In fairness to them.
Okay. Why do you say that?
I'll tell you what. Today's supposed to...
Meanwhile,
Exactly.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is fine.
No, you don't just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily.
Yes, now.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. Oh, so...
We're only...
That's a fair point.
Go on.
Well, but even more, mate, so you can rest assured.
Huh?
Doubt it all you want.
What should we do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two. Yeah! There's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road. Tyler, it's almost time! That was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need... Alright. Oh, hello! We're number 97! It should be our turn! What?
Because Emerite... Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Drat! We should have barged in after all! Yeah!
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy.
Yep! How is that right?
It's certainly.
You think?
But the idea he is is that way? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person.
Yeah.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now... Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, some...
Imura Chu...
It's him.
Wait, that guy? What is it?
Where to start? His patient... If he lost...
Sounds like...
Oh, yeah. Anyway, naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting... Next thing you...
Gee whiz!
In my case, I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into his...
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabbit. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose... You have very high expectations for yourself. You've never had any real close friends. So you don't know... In short, you have no...
You promised the world... you...
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of other...
No one with
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric...
Wow! How the heck did you get into...
Simple. He lost the Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter. So eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. It's a shame, really.
It was all... For the last time, it was his fault.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy. I don't know. Obviously, he hasn't shown his face.
Oh.
Anyway... Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by—
Bad dreams are—
There's no point—
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy.
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get—
Wait, those are the two—
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? So, chin up, Mizuki. I bet you
Yeah! You make Kuipa!
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki.
Should've kept my mouth shut.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryo Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved! It looks like the ice bathhouse will—
Of course it did. You were a huge help.
No. Oh, true! How could Paimon— Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package. Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask— Hey there, Mr. Aikawa! Do you have any idea where
Oh, you're looking for S for where
She takes the evenings to relax, huh? Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her!
Let's ride! Take me up! Let's ride!
This should be the place. What? Why is Mizuki crying? Well? What's up?
No, like I said. So...
Does that...
Oh, most Baku, I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying now I understand human emotion, but still, that's no letting your
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. Yes, they were—
I can't blame Traveler. If I really could make you... You really are different. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you. Anyway, it's much too...
Alright, good night!
Bye for now.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next... Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke...
Huh?
I doubt...
Paimon Blade!
You're right. Something's definitely wrong. Point being... Oh, this situation is dire.
What can we do?
We need to find those... Traveler.
Let's see.
Lead the way.
Take me up!
You know, I went out to...
Yeah, I missed...
Hey, you two! Marissa!
Whoa!
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon...
Allow me.
I don't think...
Huh.
No, why would I?
What is going on? Although...
No. No. They're...
Whoa! What did you do?
Entered their sub...
No.
This...
Huh?
As you could... Susukira seemed... As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Their negative but those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion. If it's Emerald, did you notice anything?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today. You sure kept that one quiet.
Oh, no. Look.
Mizuki?
Something inhuman. If we don't find...
Yikes!
What's with the urgent?
Yeah, he'll...
This is...
You do remember what... Only you don't want... Just thinking about it.
Please.
Emira Ichi... At least...
Alright.
Yeah,
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything?
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No.
In that case... Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment. Honestly...
Don't forget! So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved! And the
Still, the last thing I want is...
don't!
Paimon.
Alright!
Very good.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to... 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything. Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us. There's no time to lose! To the Grand Neural... She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries, you may remember.
Aha!
Let's not lose...
Yeah, next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore.
Oh, and...
Don't know if this helps.
Wait, what?
You know it?
I once asked... Are you telling me that Emira the Hellraiser and Emira the... All right. This was the delivery address he gave to the publishing house once. When he placed an order for the warehouse took one look, of course, with the benefit of hindsight.
You've got a point.
I'm just glad.
You mean, music?
I can tell that she's in bed.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for
I assume Mizuki has told you that She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate one. Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seem...
Oh, right. Come on, let's send them...
Protection of the Electro Argon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Narukami, please, see that he stays safe.
fly!
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
Mizuki!
All thanks to... So...
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead.
Then that confirms it. So from here on out, stay close...
Mm-hmm, we'll be... Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting. This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Let's go, Tomato!
Turn that frown upside down.
Stabilize!
I am the cutting edge of fashion!
Time to relax.
Solidify!
Sweet dreams!
This is order!
Bad dreams be gone!
Stabilize! Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last.
Emira Chuya.
Mizuki was right.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore.
You have to listen to me. There is no way.
Your perspective is
What's so fun?
harming people.
What?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been... I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychology.
I would be delighted.
The first is a soldier with poor control.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he...
The second is a fisherman who's...
Oh, of course. He must cast his...
I'm sorry.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Losing the fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed... Fascinating. Emotions are in negative Not only that, so do you have...
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is, how can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You...
Acknowledging that... But if that the person you... You were dominating. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
Phew. I will forgive. You once told me that clearly. That proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not.
What?
I knew something was up the moment we arrived!
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all...
Something's appeared.
So, my arch nemesis has seen through my clearly.
So it is you. Just as I...
What?
A nightmare We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those... When I heard the But it's still a shock to see one of our long...
Then allow me...
Karayume.
Likewise. Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, ultimately. But now, I have...
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
What's happening? Hymon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the past?
He's repressing his emotions even harder. Upside down.
Take me up!
Sweet dreams!
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out! I used my powers to cushion our...
Don't worry,
We've been Remember the phrase, he's turned
Eat this...
Not only is it...
Oh, Paimon!
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it. It's okay. I knew what I was getting... We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside...
It's so...
That's what happened. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in the...
Wait, but...
Where the light is.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around.
Ugh.
Be careful. Turn that frown upside down.
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this.
We shouldn't stay. Time to relax.
Ha ha! That guy? Let's keep playing.
Wow.
Nope.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate by isolating if we want to
Oh, so that's what you mean when you—
Well done, Paimon.
Aw.
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain—
Let it out, Shu.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Mizuki!
A good cry can work wonders.
Are you ready to come? I'll be waiting for you.
All right.
Amazing!
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you—
Ah! He's back again!
freeing—
What is this place? Borderland?
To put it simply, this must be how—
Mizuki—
He's trying to turn this place is connected. If he succeeds,
Then we know what we need.
maybe. Dealing with this—
Sweet dream.
Lost minds. There should be some around here. And some of them will have come from Sweet Dreams originally. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Sweet dreams! Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
Hold on to your hats.
Solidify!
Scrubs of color. Scatter!
Order guide you!
Time to relax.
Gather!
Take me up!
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind. chasing Tanuki through the woods. Thank you for lending.
Closing!
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing, "Thank you for sharing." All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Sweet dreams!
The core should be just up ahead.
Why? Are these...
I just wish we could have gathered, which means...
No problem! Let's fly!
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain, the world where I rule.
Not yet it isn't!
Now! Use the power of the good dreams!
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Fire in the hole! Delicate as silk! Lend me a hand!
I must confess.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make... All the while these repressed... Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's net...
Incorrect. This time, when a human becomes dominated by... But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into... This is the path to our...
You do realize...
Oh, but I'm Now here... Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing strong. Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, without the Yumeki Baku there to hold their... No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their tropes and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist... Traveler! These feelings. So that's how they should taste. longing, caused by separation, despair, regret. And after all, long before the power that you have... The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
Take this! Following thunder! Yeah! 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 Lightning flash! Following thunder!
Impossible! With just one person's dream!
Once the false dream he created has been... I don't think I ever would have been able to do that.
Ah, don't mention it! What? He's still not dead? Wait, does it...
Maybe he made him...
So you mean...
We've got to wake up.
But how?
This should be high enough.
Huh?
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes. Yes. Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work.
Try my new spicy energy drink.
It's finally over. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What? If only that were true. Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones. And heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have, which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. I once believed the only reason we Umekui Baku existed was to even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms that way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around. A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it's still... So I must thank you. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too! Paimon was just... Oh, and speaking...
It's a little late for that now.
Oh.
Still, the night...
Huh?
Excuse me! Hello! Please...
What's going on?
Oh.
Morning, you two.
Yes, please!
Then I better get you...
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and...
Why would I be upset? It's not as...
Oh, I've missed that way with...
Would it kill you
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly.
Is there a reason you're...
The gentleman...
It could have been... Come on, Miko. You've always been... I admit, my sense of
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for...
True. Emira Ichigo, an angry mob...
While that's all true,
Here's your new VIP pass.
take me up!
Ad Astra...
Thank you for complete...
Ad Astra...
Let's run! Take me up! Let's fly!
That's close enough! Gather! Law of the jungle!
Take me up!
Where do you think you're...
I will have order!
I'll be back!
Order guide you!
Let's go, Tomato! I am the cutting edge of fashion! I'm getting sick! Let's fly! Take me up!
Happy to oblige.
Stabilize!
Neat. This is order.
Gather!
I'll be back.
Hold on to your hats.
Solidify!
Scrap the scatter!
Order guide you! Stabilize! Regret.
Meow. You made me jump there. Well, my heart rate did. Objectively, half an hour ago, I was at hotel. Is that so surprising? We took all the. Anyway, it just so happened that a director called Mary you had sent me an invitation. Yep, you nailed. In fact, the show's called Art Does Not Come at the drinks reception, but being the center of attention. The other thing is. Oh, sorry, but no, we just met. Well, it'd be. Yeah, that's right. Nope. Her stomach's been Well, I just find it exhausting. Think it's fine. Poof! A photometer. It looks pretty over the top. The way it works is, well, for example, I just have to believe. Huh, I didn't like that. Was I using? Clearly, there's some design flaw. Let's see. 4. Well, if you want to get the so to put it another way, thank you. Here, take the also. So, Let's fly!
Every stupendous day starts with a...
Yep.
Why, of course...
Well, we've registered... Also, well, if you've got some time, you should stop by my... Alright. Let's fly! Take me up! Let's fly! Let's fly! Let's fly!